slash my settings. Let me clear some space on my computer as well. Recording. Let's see. Settings are mostly fine. Let's get rid of it. Check a few more things here. Here. Good. My foot switch working? Okay. What am I missing? Oh yeah. All right, that's better. Alright, I warmed up a little bit, but not too much. Actually, I didn't warm up anything except for Battling Bolt. I should have done some menuing, just to move around the menu a little bit, some movement in the overworld, but it's fine. In the dungeons, I mean. Oh, I need to change my... do that right now. Change my bio. Set friendly out. Alright, there we go. Next. That's my down air. That would have finished the fight sooner. That's really bad. My reed was feeling sticky. Everything's been so bad lately, man. baby, thank you. You gotta go out tonight? You gotta go out? Which, what should you do? A Walgreens pickup or a Kroger? You thought you were getting comfy. She's like, I got you some more laundry stuff. Well, you're a trooper. Be safe. It's chilly. It's like 30-ish, 32. I'd preheat the car. Give yourself a chance. Right? Right? You're gonna have to condition her, just like the cats. Be like, sorry mom, I can't. Pretty rare I don't get any food drops there. It's not paying attention. I need to adjust my line way sooner. Maybe I like down there more. That screen's been easier. Okay, I think I need to pull my holy bottle back. Like a screen. I think. It's gonna be dude. What's up, Jang? Yo, Chaos, Synchro Noodle Cross. Thank you for good luck. What's up, dude? You have to pick up tomorrow? Nice. Making a pizza? Don't put noodle on the pizza, man. Never put noodle on the pizza. Oh my god, that was way sooner than I thought. I could have not have predicted that. Should have, but I didn't. Don't choose that. Push up or maybe a little higher. Okay. Yeah, just one more. I am putting noodle on the pizza. He's a senior. Yeah, me doing that. Dude, what are you putting on the pizza? What are some good Jack pizza toppings? What are we doing? Just veggies? Peppers, onions, mushrooms. Frozen margarita, okay. Frozen margarita, what did that cost you? $12? I just want cheese and bread. What am I doing? Oh my, get out of my way! I'm like half in Eternia mode. It's been a long day. Got a slight late start. I don't mind, of course. But it's just been a long day. Work was long. Got up before 7. My calf here. I think I'm gonna have slow menus, so I just need to be careful that I don't at least do them wrong. Like when I threw my PB pace around the other day to not equipping the main character's weapon that I spent like 200k on. It's like 106k or something. I don't know how many it is. 8 times 20. 160. It was $9, dude. My Red Baron is like $3 on a good day. $3.50 on a bad day. Actually, can't remember. It may be higher than that. Jack, quit clowning around. I'm sure the Red Baron has just a cheese pizza. Beck would be proud of you. Beck would be proud of you. You like bought like a nice pizza for yourself and I'm over here clowning on it? No, I hope you enjoy your pizza. It's fucking comfy, dude. Can't trust him with anything. If you had work today, I hope work is okay. Work was long for me. I didn't feel like I got enough done, which is always a funny feeling. Cause like I'm like always a little anxious to like start work the next day. I hope don't wake up to like some messages from my boss being like, why isn't this like this? I'm just like, I'm sorry. Just one person. Oh, sorry, babe. The senior formula. Fucking Noodle has been slapping up his senior formula in the mornings. He's been smacking it up. I swear he's eating it with a different ferocity than before. And that was the last one. I should have gotten more. I wish they had a senior formula like chicken in one. Maybe what I need to do is just quit buying the stuff in person and see if I can find just buy right from the stores, like some online distributor where I can just like get big packs of them. It's just like otherwise you're just like at the whim of whatever they have, really. The thing is, like I kind of like need to shop anyways. Like I need everything else. I need still like have to make sure you're buying like cat litter and all that other shit. Yeah, I'm also glad you don't have to go out and get that today. I wonder if that is. I wonder what you got. Oh yeah, today's Monday. Man, these weeks are just... What the fuck is with time, man? It's just going too quick. Like it do in fact be Monday again. It's a wild observation for 8:16 p.m., but setting in. Like, there's like, don't worry about it, Reed, there's a ladder. Oh, okay. 3 minutes and pizza's ready? Do you have fresh basil on hand? What's the basil situation? I don't have basil for your margarita? Okay. I'm not judging you, we're just talking. It's Monday. We're just chatting about the pizza. Okay, I can't be reading chat. I read mustard. Hold on. Give me a second. Whatever you thinking. All right. I have eggplant and a chocolate bar, some broccoli. Dude, you're just like you're just halfway to Matt's recipe from season 4 Hell's Kitchen intro episode. He had white chocolate. That was a wild thing. Mustard? I was gonna ask if you're streaming anything tonight, but now I know that you're not. There's no way you're streaming after this concoction. How has B Hero been feeling? I know you haven't been like turbo grinding it, but still just frustrating, or are you having fun? No? Or some combination of both? Probably both. That freaking US boss rush, man, is so bullshit, dude. I actually, like, hate watching it as a J runner. Like, it's interesting. I like watching it, but it, like, kind of tilts me. I'm like, this is trash. Like, it's already really hard and really tight when everything is already solved. But with the US, the fights just keep fucking going, man. It's hard to watch, man. It's hard to watch, not you, of course. It's not hard to watch, like, it's just like, you know, watching Mysticor time and time again, just knocking on the door with an amazing pace. Sometimes not even getting one for the day. But it's just like, yeah, over the years, you would watch a lot of people go through it. It's not like super poppin', but every once in a while, someone picks up the mantle for a bit. It's a good speed game. There's just a lot there. 60-something... 64 levels if you're counting the bosses, I can't remember. They just go and go. Can't be like reading some kind of directional notes or something. It's a lot. Dude, US Nadia 2, like the final Nadia before Bagular, is so fucking whack, man. It just keeps going, dude. Cronus, man. Dude, this is gonna be crazy. I don't know if you know the answer, but is Kick Rocks like a regional thing? There's a Smash player I used to watch, and he would say that all the time. I think he was, I don't know where he was from, like maybe like New Jersey or something. Somewhere like kind of in that region. Oh fuck. Gurgles water. Eating while he brushes his teeth. Dude, Bulbin? The Bulbin run back? The underwater Bulbin? Nah, dude. The US version of that? Nah. I'm good. I'm good. I respect you guys, though, for doing it. That's just wild, though. I have a hard enough time on J making sure Bulbin 2 stays in check. I'd be like on a really nice pace, and then that would be the run where like for some reason I'm fucking a Bulbin 2. But that's how it was for every boss, basically. Oh my god, yeah, dude, all of it. Yeah. But then also just like the subtle changes, like going into Planet 3, in the stage where you have to drop, the very first stage is the one where you drop the bombs on top of the thingy-mabobbers. I know this is high level talk here. Also need to scroll my notes down to my menu because I haven't been using my notes all tonight. Get here. You're dropping bombs on those pillar things, and you have to hit like all 4 of them on the way down as you're descending, basically, into little thing. You know, kind of like that, the first stage of Planet 3. That's so much harder when you only have 1 bomb and 1 firepower. Like a lot of times, I'll drop 2 bombs or something, sometimes even 3 to like make sure I'm covering the area really well. You know, that's like just not a choice for US runners at all. There's little stuff like that where I would just be like fucking out of my element, and then also, yeah, every like. Basically, like, if you know they're there, you know, you avoid them. But there's just these, like, spike traps that just obviously don't fucking exist on J. You'll just, like, they're just in, like, the funniest places. Like, at the end of, what is it, Waterway? Like, before you jump and do the little warp down into, like, picking up the 4 crystals or whatever. Yo, what's up, Soul? Dude, thank you again for showing me that stuff, and I hope your food wasn't cold, and thank you, bro. So if you get hit in Nadia plus Cronus, you have no health until after Nitros, yeah. At least, I was honestly surprised that they even refill your health. The game is so different and punishing. I was like, surely they're not even gonna give you the fucking US refresh, or the Nitros refresh. And then it happened, and I was like, oh, thank God. I know it was like watching you or Mysticor. One of you guys were like down to like 1 HP effort, and I was like, we're fricked, we're absolutely fricked. Oops. Funny. I need to think about my holy bottle timing. Oh, it's different now. I think I'll get an encounter before I get to Jiran. Surely. So let's do really late one. It's gonna be a slowish menu. Okay, didn't practice this so kind of the block. Okay, it's just a setting for the Tink. Fancy. I'm not gonna pitch something. Okay. What other ad done? Must be. Oh yeah, this. You might not need that. Read. You know, criminal choice yet? Oh, that's right, kills my hair. There's a few of the spikes. I'm trying to remember some of the other ones. Yeah, the water one is just funny. I did a late holy bottle. Just adjust that spacing a bit. I don't know. I can make this. Oh, it was that close. I'm gonna juice that just a bit. Push me here. Looking for the ring. Kind of a back and forth disc one, but for gaming. Hop on our nifty aerial board. Thanks, Sil. For cruising. Yeah, what's good, Crispy? How you doing tonight, dude? Dude, I saw you playing Second Attack the other day. That game looks freaking cursed, man. Oops. I saw some friends play it. That game looks cursed. This game is called Tales of Eternia. It came out in Japan as Tales of Eternia. When they brought it over to the West, there was a game called Tales of Destiny already out. And I think they called it Tales of Destiny. I don't really remember the exact lore, so it's going to be funny if you look this up and I'm wrong. But I think the idea was like, you know, it's in the same vein of games like Tales of, you know? Also, hold on. So name it something familiar to people. But what's funny is there is an actual there is an actual Tales of Destiny too. Like they literally made a sequel to Tales of Destiny, whereas this is not a sequel. It's just in the same like vein of games. It's like in the Tales of series. But yeah, they ended up literally making a Tales of Destiny 2, so it's just funny. Yeah, no, this is technically called Tales of Eternia. I'm playing the J version because I got it for $5. The English copy of this game is like $2.50 or something. I don't even have an English copy, unfortunately. Maybe someday. That game is smacking my hams. God, my left hand feels like shit tonight. Dude, I've never played Tales of Fantasia. I have it. I have it on PS1. I have the Japanese copy on PS1, I think. Oops. I don't know. There's so many freaking games to play this year, man. I'm cooked. Taking a billion years on Skies of Arcadia, but Skies of Arcadia has been really fun. I see. Bro, the older I get, I didn't realize how much I appreciated like sprite work in these games. Like, and then just the older I get, the more and more I'm just like, man. I was just like growing up, I was like mostly a 3D gamer. Like most of the games I played were honestly mostly 3D. Kind of sauntered my way around some 2D stuff, especially when I was a kid with the handhelds, but really, it was these last 2 years that I've really worked my way backwards and did way more 2D stuff. But yeah, most of them even, like, yeah. I do mostly play old stuff, it is a lot of times usually 3D. Not even reading my presets right. Just looking at this. Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. Yeah, they were cooking back then. I don't even know how old that is. But like, I'll go back. That's been a really like recent thing the last couple of years, is going back, and you just like, you're like, whoa, they were actually like, doing so much with what felt like so little. They were still like, yeah. Cool, okay. 95, 96? That's pretty fucking old, man. I think this game is extremely late in the PS1's lifespan. I want to say this game came out in 2000. Oops. Attention, copy. I run some decently old stuff. I'm guessing Marble Madness Genesis is pretty fucking old. I'd like to do more Genesis runs. Next game from that quote-unquote era I'm going back to has to be Jungle Book. I honestly missed that run so fucking much. That game was kind of fucking brutal, but I also missed the shit out of it. Particularly the soundtrack and like all the just crunchy sound effects. Jungle Book SNES is not really a game I can recommend, but I do love it, and I do love the speedrun of it. Yeah, that's a funny run. I have to go back. I need to fix it. There's still more tech to add. But... oh, rush. Tales of Edition SN1 look really good. Someone even had voice acting on the SNES. Interesting. That's kind of powerful. I know they had it obviously in the FDR version that I played. Oh, really? There's like a, there's like an arcade version of Marble Madness. Dude, it was wild running something so fucking short like that. That's a wild experience. That's a palate cleanser after doing a long RPG. Happy with this. I bought that shit, right? Dude, the co-op run's fun. Me and Cody did the co-op run a couple times. I need to drag them back for more. There's another. There's a. I need to add one last bit of tech into my Marble Madness run eventually. The very final level, you can kind of skip the last little bit there. That was the original version. I see. Dude. Imagine like an arcade cabinet version, but it has like the Top Golf ball thing or whatever. Like whatever that golf arcade cabinet is with the little ball thing. Oh my god, dude. Would it even be fucking... surely it would be beatable. That would be so... it'd be so hard. Sometimes when I go to the arcade, there's just like a round one near us. Not that far. They have like a monkey ball game, and that monkey ball game has like this big, pretty, like crystal ball, like sparkly, glowing controller, I guess you would call it. So good. Oh, it does? Look at me out here. Interesting. That's interesting. I also kind of like the idea of like games like that where you know anyone that can complete it in basically one set of lives, like one sitting, unless they're like just sitting there like hella goofing, there's no way it's still not like a fast time. So there's just this fun kind of essence of speedrunning a game that, you know, in theory, like like thousands and thousands of people have completed it in, let's say, like sub 5 minutes or something. I don't know. I watched some dude. Tower of. Are you talking about like the OG Tower of Druaga? That game looked fucking brutal. I watched someone first play that like last year, I think. I couldn't even get past the first level with a trackball. I see. Damn. I love games like that, though. Kind of like balancing games where you're trying to move through a course. Okay, I'm just gonna leave my menu here. Just go right through. So we only get to my normal screen here. Run to these steps. Oh. It scared me. Should be able to still make this bottom chest. It's the falling rocks from SO3. It's the falling rocks from SO3. I just forget that the cursor starts on that emerald ring after. Okay, did I ever do monkey ball runs? No. There was one monkey ball run on my radar, though. Hey there, okay, version. I did a playthrough with save states earlier, it was just so tough. I see. Oh yeah, dude, my ass would be save stating through it. It's not for me, though. It's not for me. It's interesting, though. Jack, did you ever see the monkey ball game that Squid ran? I think it's called like Banana Mania. You could jump in it and play as Sonic. There's boss fights in it. pretty good. Moving on those ropes is actually kind of funny. Could have been worse. Let's put around one. That's fine. Yeah, no, that never played it. Looked bonkers. Dude, Soul, have you played the one I'm talking about? I actually love that game. I've beaten it a couple times now. It's pretty fun. But no, I don't really own any. I'd like to get one on the GameCube. You know, I could have Cody, just drop it on our Wii, probably. I got the GameCube controller anyways. Dude, I just get so annoyed moving the fucking Wii over, because we use the Wii all the time. We use the Wii constantly in the, like, living room CRT. So anytime I play Skies, back when I was doing Fire Emblem, I always had to move it. It's just, I'm old, man. I'm tired. I need a second Wii. That's just the truth. Well, lads, we made it to disc 2. Kind of a rough disc 1, but not too many extra encounters, really. Like, feeling a lot better about that. Watch a lot of Guacamole. Oh, okay, I see. As a kid, dude, Monkey Ball games are really hard. They're no joke. But yeah, I love games like that. I just didn't play any as a kid. Cody has a cool one. I think it's on the DS, if I remember correctly, and it almost has like a papery effect. I wouldn't say like plays amazingly, but it was really cool. It was pretty cool. Dude, Soul, did you and your older brother ever like do any like co-op RPGs or anything, or was he less into the RPG stuff as you? Not that there's a million RPGs to play co-op. Were there any games where you guys just like played together and you had your own files, but you like just kind of would like watch each other play? That was one of the biggest things for me. Like, having two brothers, we would just like have our own files on games and just fucking... It's nice. Have you seen the cabinet for the original arcade Monkey Ball? No. No, I have not. I don't think so. Alright. He was the one who got you into Shadow Hearts? Oh, sick. Let's go. Dude, your brother is cool. That's cool, man. I miss that era back then, kind of when these games were coming out, being a little shitter. Not necessarily Eternia's era, but just a little bit past it, more PS2 era. But just going to Blockbuster, being at the rental store, and having that low commitment, like just grabbing things and trying stuff. Because it added so many little games to my radar. Because like there was no way my dad was gonna be buying me 1 million games every year, you know. I feel like Whenever I think about stuff like that, it's like just those RPGs and games off the beaten path that you're just like, maybe you wouldn't have bought it or put it on your Christmas list for or your birthday list that year, but you might have rented it from Blockbuster. I mean, I could go through the list. That'd be like Dirge Cerberus for me. I rented FF8 once as a kid, Digimon World 3, Mega Man X4. I would rent like Mega Man X4 just on repeat, just like, because I didn't have a PS1 memory card. And I would just like rent the game, get far. Actually, not get far. That's funny. Actually, here I am like flexing. Did not get far. Let's play the intro over and over again. Just never turn it off. But it would be, you know, you'd try these games, like, you know, Brave Fencer, Musashi, whatever. You'd like try these games that you probably weren't gonna buy. They were in like this available kind of position. Now, if I wanted to play Shadow Hearts like the disc, I would be looking to fork out a little bit of money. I'd be going on eBay, you know. You know, the retro shops near me sometimes do have some gems. But, he also got the Final Fantasy games when they came out. He hasn't played many RPGs lately. He was the one game a day a week? That's fucking, energy, dude, that I don't have. Mischief Makers. Yep, I rented Mischief Makers as a kid and got really confused. Goemon? Goemon is the very first 3D game I ever played or experienced, and it's because I rented it from like the local little grocery store. There's like a little small family-owned grocery store marketplace, and I rented Goemon from there. So funny, 1-day rentals. 1-day rentals, mate. Yep, me and my brothers rented Bomberman 64 over and over again. I don't really remember any of it, but it's the very first level is nostalgic. Like, not even the second level, just the first one. And then also the multiplayer mode. Oops. Shooby dooby, shooby dooby. Headed to work, but I shall get... Brother, be safe. Good luck with work. Thank you for good luck, man. Hope you've been enjoying your new game. You know, we never rented games. Okay. We always just bought them. Dude, I was a game renter. I would get maybe like 2 or 3 games for Christmas. Probably 2 games for my birthday. And you know what I would do? I would just like get so excited. I'd be laying there with my Game Informer magazines, because my dad had to subscribe to like Game Informer. And I would just be like flipping through being like, what do I want? Like, what sounds so fun? And I'd just be putting the most like random shit. I miss those. You know what's sad is they all got water damaged, all those old magazines. Like, we couldn't, they weren't even really like, we did save them for a long time, but eventually my dad moved. I think he got rid of them. They were super like, all the ink and everything kind of bled out. All the pages were kind of like, I can't really remember, but they do, you know, they do that thing where they crust and they curve and stick together, and it's just like, what it was sad. There's a bunch of stuff that happened to water damage. Like, I think I lost a bunch of Pokemon cards. My OG Yu-Gi-Oh deck. My dad also had a decent amount of NES and SNES games. My dad didn't end up getting into those consoles, but he did, we did do the Genesis and N64, where like, I was young and couldn't really make progress in the games, but I would just like watch my dad play. Dude, my dad fucking let me watch him play Turok. I was way too young to be watching Turok, dude. Dude, Turok's like kind of nightmare fuel. I watched someone first play that recently. I'm like, it still doesn't hold back. I should play it. I got the PC version. Oh fuck. Not the first time I've done that. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, okay. He got us as a package deal with a new TV, which he had to buy because he crashed through his apartment and hit the TV. That's crazy. The brakes failed on his Mazda RX-7 and he drove through his living room. Damn, dude. I always fear anything bad happening to me, like vehicle related, out of my control, that also damages something terribly that I am now responsible for. Whether it's a life or anything. Used to be seeing shit happen, man. Thankfully I'm on a good streak. Nothing too bad happens. I mean, we've had bad car luck, like things have happened to us, but as far as like getting into accidents, breaking down on the side of the road to a tire going flat or something, like at least in that realm, you know? We've had one thing really that's gone wrong, which was the battery dying on us while we were out and about, but thankfully I was right next to the exact place that we got our oil changed at, and the manager just drove right over, jump started our car, just went through a singular intersection and we were right back, and he had the battery we needed on hand, which was sweet. But yeah, thankfully we haven't had any kind of like wild side of the road, tires flat, cooked, calling somebody for help situations. Paying attention, Gubby. Okay, I don't think there's anything that's... Well, he didn't drive through it, but the TV was facing away from the wall on their side, so it... Okay, yeah, I see. Dude, I had to get a new TV, man. Dude, it was all just a good luck. It was all just, so he could step into an epic gaming career. Dude, did your dad play RPGs on those consoles, or mostly just like kind of like the whatever kind of was hot? So like Mario or Zelda or sports stuff. One of my childhood friends had an NES, but I don't really have many memories of it. It's either an NES or an SNES. Oh fuck. We'd play a Tiny Toons game on it. That was pretty funny. I remember enjoying the colors. We'd play Smash Super... What is it, like Smash TV or something? Super Smash TV? I can't remember what it's called. Dude, there was some kind of like shooter game that you could play co-op for. That's pretty funny. Dude, I wonder if you can... I'm sure you can. I was just thinking, like, I wonder if you can beat that game. You probably can. It's just that game felt so impossible as a kid. Maybe we'd have some deep runs. But that game was pretty... That game fucking cooked my shit. Okay. Bathroom break. Fill my coffee. SNES? Okay. Zombies are eating my neighbors. There's a zombie game. There was a zombie game. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Nice. Buster's Bust and Lose? I really don't know. I could probably look at gameplay and look at like the backgrounds of levels and tell you right away. Which I will not do right now. Yeah, come on, check it out. It was cute though. Karnov. I don't think I've heard of Karnov. I'll be right back. It's Train Time. An arcade game that's hard as shit. I see. I made this coffee before, like 20 minutes before we even got on our call, so you know this shit's cold as hell. Dude, I hate cold coffee too. It's kind of late, I maybe shouldn't finish this cup. Did a crazy sale on my usual bag of Cafe Bustelo coffee grind or whatever, so I had to get a bunch. It's nice. Becomes that funny thing that I run out of. Dude, don't be freaking no. True. True though. That'll be good. Dude, but yeah, I was asking if you were going to be there on Thursday because it would be way too cool if you could show me a bit more about the tube amp that you built. That I don't know how much you can really show me through like a saying on Discord, but like, I don't know if that's more of like a you got to be there IRL thing, which is probably exactly true. But that would be cool. Check out. Cool. Cool. I see, I see. Enjoy your show, man. Okay, I think I'm comfy chilling for a bit though. I don't think we have risk for blowing up till we get to Volt. Volt was kind of going bad in practice, but then I got a streak of killing Volt a few times, and I was like, okay, don't oversauce it. While I was warming up a bit earlier, so I think we'll be okay. I don't have like a bunch of confidence, but I also don't mind. Like, it's all good. I think it's just kind of been how I feel like about this in general right now. Is like, I don't really mind things blowing up or runs getting gatekept by aifreads like last round or just whatever. Like, I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm really ready to be done with the game. Like, even if I were to PB, it just still doesn't feel like it would be the last one, you know? So it's just like, I'm not as attached I am to playing well and like wanting to PB, of course. It still just feels like the journey's not there. Like, I'm still getting better. I also miss my other games a bit. I really wanted to be back to Radiata, but it's like honestly having too much fun with this to really put it down right now. It's just fine. Seem like play what sounds fun, you know? Don't force anything else. But I do miss Radiata quite a bit. There's a lot more downtime in Radiata just existing too, which is really comfy. Lots and plenty in this game too, but the pacing. Sometimes you get some really nice stretches. Keel's movement speed's pretty crazy. I guess, sorry, just the player's movement speed. Oh. Okay, the serious train minigame. I thought it was way too early there. I shouldn't. Get back. Like, I couldn't remember if you were gonna fake me out here. I think you're gonna do it again, right? Okay, buddy. I want this coming on. Get your ass back. It is so long, let me go. We're so close. Oof. Oh, we're at the end too, man. Okay, nice, no encounters. I think EB had one encounter? I can't remember. Menu okay later. I went a bit too. You don't need to go there, right? It's just a matter of much. Hey, read your notes. Oh, that's alright. Okay. Green. This is gonna be 157. No. Oh my god, I almost did new game. That would have been fucking funny. I've done that before. Oh, that's alright. It's not grab, just remember to grab them. I think this is so far. Oh. I almost took an encounter right there. Still. Wait. No. I had a feeling. Fucking gummy. Mm. Does this need to happen again like this? Oh yeah, it must. Gumby. You know, I think what's funny is I can't remember when. It was like a couple of months ago. It was when I was first starting this run. I made the exact same mistake. And I learned that the order matters there. And when I made the mistake right there, I should have corrected it. I don't know why, I just assumed it was fine. It's okay. Don't bleed a bit to that though. Gumby, man. I feel like I haven't seen Private Speedrun on streaming in a long time. But they never really streamed too much when I got into speedrunning anyways. Feels like they've been offline mostly. I think Cinnamon Bun's also done some N64 Vania before. Some more crossover. Dude, I know, man. Yeah, she's on that list of people I miss, but you know, just he's back, he's back. He came back and ran that he came back for an Ape Escape stint. He came back for there was an indie game called Pseudo Regalia. Dude, I'm a Yashi fan. I was there, man. She'd come back more, but yeah, it's just, you know. Speedrunning's not this all the time forever thing for everyone, you know. Dude, the mirrored fucking camera, dude. No one look at the timer. Yo, Seven. What's up, dude? Dude, well, one, thank you for good luck. But two, I hope you had a good birthday, and it's cool seeing you stream so much. Nice stamina, man. Good job hanging in there. Also, it's really hard to boot games that you don't just boot all the time. Like, they're not just ready on the fly. It's hard, man. Good job doing that. It's fun. I enjoyed what I tuned into. I stayed banned for Skies, don't worry. I stayed banned for Skies, don't worry. I was in full birthday energy yesterday myself, celebrating Cody's birthday. Had a great day, playing a bunch of games and just vibing, and had delicious ice cream cake. Finished the night off with one of the worst movies either of us have ever seen, but it was funny. Checked on yourself after some time, no issues. Okay, good. Yeah, it's one of those things where you just pace it. And also, it's one of those things where it always surprises you. I always surprise myself particularly, but surprise yourself, like, when you're actually, like, having fun, the time goes by pretty quick. It's funny how when your speed game project feels like a chore, but you're still showing up because your job's not done. Like you're burnt out, but you need to hit that goal, so you keep showing up anyways. It's so, the time really just, it's so much slower, and then it's like, yeah, even just getting live for 2 hours, it's like, man, even just that, you gotta be proud of yourself. It's like, sometimes you just don't want to play. But when the game is like the thing that you're like having fun with, or you want to play it or whatever, it's crazy that time goes by quick. It gets more rare as I get older, but that feeling when you're playing an RPG or a game or whatever it is, and the gameplay loop, whatever the gameplay loop is, because it's not always an RPG, you know, whatever the gameplay loop that you're doing and engaging with is so addicting that you just look at the clock and you're like, whoa, like time is flying by, like, whoa. What movie? We watched, we were at the retro store, and my newest thing that I've been doing there lately is like looking at like the old movies and just collecting not old, but like collecting like DVDs and stuff. And we watched I had to get the Blu-ray of the Emoji Movie, so finally watched the Emoji Movie for the first time. And actually didn't finish it. I think we paused it and looked, and it was like had like 30 minutes to go, and we were just like, no. That was the first time we've ever done that. Yeah, don't tell anyone I watched that. That's a Gumby Click exclusive. No one else gets to know that I've seen that. Only for the Eternia heads here right now. If I see a pastebin about this, I'm gonna be pissed. How did I not connect to that? I don't know if I've been bad with my steps so far. I'm gonna be careful. Same screen. Gumby. Dude, I was laughing at first too. I was trying to enjoy it. I was like legitimately laughing. First like 15 minutes. And then the laughing stopped. Hashtag generals. Nice. Funny game. Or funny movie, sorry. I'm thinking of the game right now that I'm playing. It's also funny. But yeah, funny movie. Am I making this screen? Yes, okay. Think coming. Attention. Don't be. Is this true? Is this the screen? No. It's the next one I'm thinking of. Yeah, just fucking hold down, man. Maybe I've been like doing some, I don't know what I've been holding down, left maybe, which re-enters the previous screen. That's what I think it is. It is. No. Okay, so many. This is right? Yeah. My master's operator that grave. I should change my own controller. Books. Alright, true final boss, barrels, we all know this. Gandhi. Close. I'm using orange here. Throwing that now. Let's see. Dude, barrels? It's just an Ali Ryer's Eternal Mana reference. There's a really fun game series. Games start with Atelier, A-T-E-L-I-E-R. One of my favorite games of all time is a PS2 game called Atelier Iris, Eternal Mana. There's a lot of games in this series. It's a fun game. You can kind of destroy pizza. You can there's like trees and boxes and barrels and random stuff and flowers and stuff. And you can just walk up to it and bash it with your staff and pull the elements from it. And you can fuse and make items and cool stuff with the elements. You can make items that heal you. You can make items that are just funny bombs and stuff. Lots of cool stuff. Those Atelier games are really cool. What I'm getting at is when you hit the fucking barrel in that game, the character goes, barrel, or something. He's like, barrel. The only reason why I even brought that up, so thank you for hanging in there for that. I'm glad I remembered. Sometimes I trail off and then never forget why I brought something up. That happens. That's just getting older. I got you. There you go. But just the first word there, if you there's just like a billion games in that series. There's a lot. That in particular is a PS2 game, which is really good. I haven't played it in a while. 6 years? 6 years since my last replay? I used to play it a bunch when I was a kid. I just played it over and over again. I would get stuck somewhere like, I don't know, 10 hours in. And then I just did that classic thing where you just restart it and you'd play it all over again because you love the game anyways. And you think maybe this time I'll get through it. And sometimes you do. Dude, that was the best part. You'd get stuck in a game and you'd come back to it like a couple years later and somehow your more matured brain would figure out the puzzle, whatever it may be. You'd somehow get through it. Oh, that was so satisfying. Dude, especially back in an era where I had like essentially no access to information. Like if I wanted to, I'd have to pull up some GameFAQs guide on like my living room kitchen, which was a million miles away from my bedroom. Like, I'll just do my best to start over. Atelier is good to know for Scrabble gum. I see. I see. Wait, it's a real word? We will eventually be streaming the sequel to that game. There's 3 games in the series on the PS2 in particular. Oh, actually there's more, but at least in NA. At least that I can think of. I think there's more exclusive releases at the very least. But yeah, there's Atelier Iris, Eternal Mana. There's the second one, which I don't even know the name of it. It's somewhere in my shelf. Can't really see it. But my longtime viewers, Hybrid Stories, they freaking love the game, so it's... Anytime someone generally cool likes a game, I try to like put it on my like check it out list. And then if it actually looks fun, then it goes on my must play list. Alright. Hey, holy bottled, right? Surely. Keel popsicle. Jack, was there any leftover pizza, or was that just a you thing tonight, man? Just a solo dolo act. I scarfed it, homie? Dude, I don't have time to find the emote to express myself. What the hell? Cornichons? You made that word up. I don't know if that's sensitive. Dude, you're feeding me fake words just so I'll play them in Scrabble. I see what you're doing. Joke's on you. I'm never streaming Scrabble ever again. That was the silliest thing I could have done. I exposed my intellect. Now everyone knows I'm an idiot. Look at this guy. He can't think of words. Yeah, man. It's fucking hard, man. Yo, Beck, what's up, dude? Thank you, good luck, man. You're having a good Monday? Jack, just simply play with my name. But dude, no cam. Like, no cam, you can use your splits, that's fine. But just like play with the name Gum. Send me the video. I'll put it on my YouTube. Dude, don't Xbox 360 gamer tag my guy. You Xbox 360 gamer tagged my boy. Or MySpaced him, I don't know, one of the two. Nice for it. Nice for it, emo dude. Get MySpaced. You guys would be in my top 8 by now. It's like, we better be. It's like, we got Be Hero for Life tattooed on us, yeah. Oh, fuck. I'm kind of burning footsteps, like a fool. Just do an extra earlier one. Stay high, good. I'll do an extra one, it's fine. Okay, read, do you know what's coming? I do believe Gum and I are actually friends on MySpace. It's true. Songa. What is Songa? Is that like a blog? It's like a blogging site. Did she cross him over? Oh, she did. I see. Should have stopped trying to fix that. Wasn't anything to fix. My yearbook? No. I've never heard of that, I don't think. You list what book you're reading, what music you're listening to, I see. Dude, that sounds so fun, dude. Those are extremely early internet days, dude. Those early days of expressing yourself. Oh man, what an era. I have a menu to do here, don't I? The song on Master Sidron Hill was like in those early days. Some of I know some have like hung in there, right? Like Tumblr or whatever. I think people still use that. And whatever else. I also know a lot of those things have dried up. I've personally kind of lost interest in it. I used Twitter to... A long time ago, Twitter was my, like... I was like a Melee player, and I would use Twitter just because every Melee player used Twitter. That's what you did. So I had that going, and then when I got into speedrunning, I just got in the habit of every single time my PB post a... or usually post a screenshot of my splits and put a small summary, and... It started just as a way to kind of like, I don't know. Melee is all about like friendships and relationships and connections outside of the competitive spirit, because you're just, when I played Melee, it was before the netplay era, so it was all relationships. You had to sit down and play with someone. You couldn't just sit at your computer and get good. You had to have a GameCube or a Wii, and you had to have someone IRL to play with. So we traveled a lot, we spent a lot of money, and just grinded our hearts out. It was a different era. And anyways, these people, I sometimes I miss them, and it kind of, when I got into speedrunning and basically stopped all that other stuff, It's like my soft way of just being like, still being like, I'm still here, you know? Doing this stuff now. But at this point now, it's just a way of kind of like, yeah, just track everything there. Every once in a while, I've posted some personal stuff. Snapping my Legend of Dragoon disc in half was funny. Used to post some stuff with me and Cody, but I don't really post anything anymore. I don't really have an interest in it. If I really was actually interested in expressing myself on a social media platform, I would have made a Blue Sky by now. So for now, it's still just been like, just boot Twitter here and there. Actually reading, I should be. Just real quick here. Fuck, go suck. As soon as I went to read, that's so funny. Hi, chat. Dude, Beck, I missed the stream so much, man. At this point, I'm just waiting for Kana 2. So I can vicariously experience it through you, because I know my computer will not be able to run it. Get in there, Reed. Oh, dude, my bad on fucking even saying that, cause, you know, just fucking, just nice when you're around. But yeah, dude, that sounds rough. I, like, saw you said something, I was like, oh, bro, I didn't mean to make you fucking have to type some shit and explain it. Yeah, I'm fucking, I'm excited about the dog thing, man. I feel like that's a big step for you. It'll make some things, like leaving the house, or, you know, streaming for long periods of time tough or whatever, where you're just like, you know, don't want to be away from the little bro. But, no, I think that was a huge fucking step for you, man. Plus, it's just responsibility. And, companionship. Just that thing that you wake up and you're like, I have to work today, not just because I need to pay my bills, but because this little dude needs me to pay my bills too. Dude, the fucking GTA meme. I've been waiting for Muffy to give me the perfect expression for an emote. I've been so close, it's just not right. It's just still not right, man. Gotten close, though. One time I got her to do the exact expression I'm looking for. But it was like in reaction to me kind of like tickling her, like touching her, the side of her neck. And I just, my hand's in the picture. I can't have that. Can't be having my hand as part of it as well. Can't be doing that. Okay, always ready to go down. On beach on. Like, Scrabble runs are gonna be insane, true. True. Love him, just been house training him, fixing my sleep schedule so I can get up early for him, right? Dude, you know what sounds comfy, actually? Because I don't have to do it, you know, cat owner. But you know, like going outside and kind of the early morning and it's a little, it's dark. Maybe it's not pitch black, maybe it is, but it's just really dark, but it's early morning. It's a little brisk out. You're letting your dog out. I think it would take me back to being a kid, and sometimes you'd go out to the school bus in the morning and be like a little brisk out. Sometimes it's dark as shit. Sometimes it's just, the sun's just peeping up. I've been getting up around 6:50, 7 lately. Somewhere between 6:50 and 7. Sometimes I can get back to bed a bit longer, but feels like the last like couple weeks I've been doing like a 7 a.m. thing. There's like a scent in the earth. There's like a freshness. There's something about it. That outdoor air. That 7 a.m. outdoor brisk fresh air. What's this dude on about? Wait, do we have Bolt coming up? I'm supposed to be nervous. Oh god. He remembered. He got comfy. Yeah, dude, I freaking love my mornings though, man. I love them so much. And it's just like as I got older. It does make staying up late hard, but you know what? Because I don't stay up late that often, those nights that I am being a little degenerate are fun. I'm like, yeah, I feel cool. Like, look at the clock, I'm like, it's like 3 a.m. I'm like, yeah, dude, it's been years, baby. How's Muff doing? She's freaking perfect. She's got her problems. And she's still finding her path with Noodle and everything, but she's really come a long ways in terms of accepting love. She's an amazing cat as far as being extremely respectful, though. She doesn't beg. She only eats when it's time to eat. She never ever gets on the counter. She never gets on any of like the furniture that she's not allowed to. We allow our cats to get on like the bed and the couch, but you know, not like the table or the kitchen counter and stuff. She's a really good cat. She's been through a lot, so it's been nice to just like, yeah, it's been a lot on us. It's been a lot. We've had a lot of moments with her, but she's a really good cat, and yeah, she's doing good. She's finding her way, and she's finding her way to trusting us because she's just been through so much bullshit already. So she's just finding that. It's just, yeah. How has DBD been, man? You been on it still? Yeah, she's good. I'll photo dump a bit. I haven't been doing like hardly any fucking PC gaming or anything. little bit of Stardew, actually. I mean, Cody's been working on a little bit of Stardew. Not too much. It's still early game, but making mungy. Getting rich farming, you know the vibes. That Maple Story-like game, that was an indie game I played during Steam Next Fest. I don't know if you caught it. It's called Yuma Nest. That came out in its early access, and I've been trying to play that when I can. That's super fun. Super fun game. The problem is, you know, just like Maple Story, once you hit level 10, you go down, you pick a class. There's only one class available, and there's going to be 3 at the end of by the time of release. So my ass is in early, and I'm gonna have to, you know, I'm excited, but I'm gonna be like making characters for the other classes as well as they come. But playing it right now. So I check that game out, dude. Even if there's just still a demo, just to check it out, it's fucking cool, man. I should stream it sometime. I'm already mid playthrough, so it'd be a funny stream. Okay, I need to focus. Check for any eggs, of course. Always get like one. Dude, Beck, we just simply need to get you back streaming the fucking DVD, brother. It's that simple. The streams are comfy, but I'm guessing it's just because I've played the game before, so it's like more relatable for me. I used that, right? I think it just fucking I think I cleared the text box extremely fast. I wasn't risking a double there. I don't have the extra credit to play with. I mean, I kind of do. Yeah, I'll finish one over anyways. Whatever. It's really fun. Okay. Careful here. Funny number game. Oh no. Okay. Easy fix. Should wait a second. Do I just get up to the tile? Alright. I'm gonna warn everyone, builds were a little funny in practice before I started. But I did do like 4 in a row before I started around, so should be fine. Should be fine. But just in case anyone's attached. Yeah, it's really cute. There's a lot of cute cosmetics in that game. And yeah. So it's been pretty fun. Trying to support little games like that when I can. This is dev's really hard work. It's like been a solo project for like 5+ years. So it's like, yeah, dude. You can just tell you're playing someone's like dream game. Like they're just trying to make their favorite. They're just trying to make the game that they themselves would want to play a shit ton. And I appreciate that. And it's not too on the nose with Maple Story. If you play it, you'll see what I mean, really. It's... there is a presence of... there is a pressure to explore and enjoy this concept of kind of automating the flow. You can build these structures that push the respawning enemies around into these structures that can like light them on fire and blow it up and chop them up and kill them. So you can basically create little like farms, like little like enemy killing farms in a Maple Story style world. It's so interesting, man. Like what an interesting concept. Oh my god, gum. I'm wondering if I'm gonna need to adjust the holy bottle before we get into this next screen. Yeah, Cody was asking about that. It'd be fun to play. It looks like it could be like built for it, but it was like maybe you'd have to adjust a bunch of stuff. I've heard a lot of times with game dev, if you want to do multiplayer, it's best to like start with that instead of like retrofitting it, because sometimes you just got to start so much from all over. Okay. All right. So below. Okay, that funny encounter might make it. Even if I have a good fight, I might lose time, but I don't care. It's not about that. It's about surviving. Okay. Confident. It's in my inventory, that shouldn't be there. Moving slugs and ink chance. Oh, lose control. Okay, we're through another vault. Like 4 or 5 runs in a row through vault, I think. We're just maybe jinxing the very next run that we go on, but I'll take it for now. Think that was good? Did I get it? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Another shot at aifreads. Yeah, that's right. That's actually right. And we find that out after we beat him, and you find out, and that's what we're doing right there at the very end, right there. That's right. Little bro. Yeah, it's cool. Like a lot of the bosses that we fight, obviously they end up being our little bros, and we take them with us, access magic through them. They even have dialogue through the journey, so they really do become a bit of a part of the party. It's nice. Fix this. Nope. One more, it's fine. It's just enough, actually, I think. I even need it. Boom. Oh my god, why did it, what was I thinking that screen was going to be? Do, 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 do. It's been a fun run. It's not like being -4 like the other day, going into aifreads, but that's, excuse me, that's completely okay. It feels like my skill floor is high enough where right now, unless I'm really playing bad, I'm just getting on paces. Like I still have that much, yeah. Have to move my PB up, but it makes sense. I'm too gapped out again. Like about 9 minutes up for my. I'm playing away, about 9 minutes away from my summer best right now. Right? Seeing you, Max. Have a good time. Yeah, summer best is 4:34 right now, or something like that. Like a low 4:34. So I'm expecting something marginal, although the big one would be nice. Some kind of like 4:35, 4:36. It's kind of maybe what you're looking at if you're talking about a run that has very minimal mistakes. Yes, it's just kind of how this game is. Like, you just get better and faster the more you play it, because it's mostly a skill-based run. There is hefty, girthy RNG in small spaces. I mean, I've sank so many minutes on aifreads before. It's also fun though. But yeah, it's mostly skill-based. So it's like, you know, as you get better, you see it paying off the whole time. Unless you're really not trying, then yeah, you would stagnate, of course, but... Just... yeah. Even with relatively simple combat, there's tons of stuff to work on, which is fun. It's a good fucking speedrun, man. I'm gonna miss it when I'm gone. So I'm trying to soak it up. I still haven't done enough runs. I still don't have enough hours on my splits. Gotta play more. Oh, also the bathroom breaks are really nice. Don't always, when I'm playing a RPG, I don't always get a good bathroom break. This run has 2. One of them is like over 2 minutes, and the other one is like 1:20. Both of which are great. DC2 has one 4 hours in or something. That's like 40 seconds. Just not even enough time, really. And then Star Ocean 3 has a singular one, and it's like 35 seconds or less or something. It's like not even it's not even a bad. If you're honestly playing for like a record pace, I would say like no, just you know, go before you start your run and hold it for 3 hours. It's not even really worth risking it, really. I remember I try to take the SO3 bathroom break, but it's just not gonna happen. Radiata, there's kind of one. There's the beginning when just after the orcs fight, after Ridley gets knocked out. There's the transportation ritual. That's just long enough for me to usually piss and get back. Shooby dooby dooby doo, shooby dooby doo, shooby doo. Yeah, the two brakes are nice, yeah. They're good points. They're good spots. Yeah, they're at good spots. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't be drinking so much coffee during these runs. Tea and stuff. Especially because I drink a lot of coffee and water during the day, in particular. But by the time I get to stream, it's like, oh, you're having more coffee? It's nice when it doesn't matter. You can just playing shorter games or whatever, but it's just that thing you have to think about when you're doing longer categories. Slight one. Alright, Max, step aside. I'm not getting that. It's too awkward. Match that out. Let's get the other one too, right? Yeah. No. I don't even know if this hits. I'm just gonna do it. I'm funny. Yeah. A Voltic for your symbols. Do this every time. I have a menu coming up. Oh fuck, that's bad. I need to get in the air. Oh my god. Leave my boy alone. That wasn't too bad. That's pretty good, actually. I'm gonna want to dark art anyways. Dude, I'm totally having a Red Baron after this run. Totally having a frozen pizza. In honor of Jack. His $9 margarita pizza. It's going crazy. Got sausage and pepperoni. Should be good. There's like a streak where they didn't have the ones with sausage at the store. Just getting the peppy. Absolutely cannot believe you ate the whole thing without sharing it, man. Still thinking about it. Da, 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 da. Down, down, down. Down, down. Do 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 do. Dooby dooby doo. Is this fine? Oh, more left? No, this is fine. Do 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 do. Do, do. Got me? Got me? Gun, you there? Gun? Do 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 do. Okay, careful. Oh no, never mind. Pause. I need to adjust first. Yes, it's the touch. Second sword. You put it back on normal mode. Maybe push that a bit too long, it's fine. Boing. Don't attack me, I'm just a monster. It's the 1-2. What, you got eggs in that bag? You can't walk over the egg. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. I see. Well, so, you know, like you work, you route and you do the route, and you're like, oh well, oh shit, I could have done this better, and then you're routing again, and then It's just this endless freaking cycle, man. It's cool though. Good luck with the router, of course. I need to get a good skies day in soon. I'm having trouble juggling everything right now. We'll get a good day in soon. Just a lot of life going on. Well, now I'm going in reverse. I don't normally do this one in reverse. Committed now, though. Let's see. It's fine. I'm overcorrected there. Okay, I think I can exit from the back anyways, right? That doesn't get me out, does it? No. Damn it. You're making me face it. That's funny. I can disembark like that. Makes sense. Shit. Yeah, driving in reverse is not. You do it when it would take too long to face the direction, but sometimes you do need to face where you need to go. But now we do reverse in some places sometimes, for sure. I'm so comfy right now, oh my god. Yo, what's up, Cactus? Thank you, bro. Hope Twilight Prince has been treating you okay lately. Dude, you're up late, you're degenning. Want a pacer? Oh man. It's about to blow up, don't worry. I was 4 minutes ahead here the other day and then blew up. See though. Oops, I did not adjust that much. You're addicted? What do you liking more? Are you liking Twilight Princess more than Goemon? Oops, too much. Are you liking TP more? You've been showing up for it. You've been streaming a shit ton. It's good to see, man. You must be having fun. It's aifreads time. Blew up an aqua tank? Been there. I've been there. Ruin bottle for... swap. Yeah, that's right. Nerdy. Oh. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. Sorry. This is fine. I don't want one or two. This is Thunder Blade. I need to. This is why we framed it. It's very close. Reed, protect me. Reed, protect me. Thank you. Reed, come back. I'm gonna run forward after this case. Actually, Reed's just got it. Just put my empty box even in here. My ultimate goey goal. That's cool, dude. Heal? Yes. Okay, that's why I didn't heal. I just knew I was gonna get this, of course. This is... Ambush? No, the same encounter though. Not too forward. Reed. Back me. I can walk this next one forward. Once. So just come smack. Good. Okay, already kind of eating encounters. I might already be up 1 ink. It's kind of whack. Saw earlier. What is this? Is there anything? 6. It's the bad dot right there. Yeah, it's a good one to clear. Nice 6. I think this is a good 6 to get, although it might put me on a bad space. Okay, this is fun. That was actually a really good 6 to get, okay. This is an encounter, isn't it? Ambush? Yep, okay, don't blow up. Relax, don't blow up. Oh, she got interrupted. That's not good. Reed, I would like to add you back this way if I can. I'm blowing up. I got this off. Okay, that's good. I got the 3rd one off. I'm not wiping. Okay. Oh, I almost wiped there. Need some PP, man. Is there an enemy over there? Reed, what are you doing? Reed, you pissed me off, man. Don't make me do it, dude. Oh my god. Dummy's blowing up. It's just funny. Guys blowing up, guys blowing up. 49 seconds on a really easy encounter. Good one. Good one. Ay, ay, ay. Oh wait, wasn't that the ambush? I need to give myself more credit, just relax. This is... Okay, that's not what I thought it was. We're actually almost out. Although the game is gonna do something funny here. 1 or 2, one's an encounter, right? Man. Okay, no, just no 1. One would just be funny. Man, these fucking aifreads where I like make it out by the skin of my teeth. Now I gotta like really focus up. I gotta try harder. Finally submitted history. Gonna not forget to put my weapon on this time. Oh man. It's rough. Where's my 4-3X? It's okay though. Yeah. Focus. Do do do. Kind of overcorrecting here. Yeah, I don't know. I actually like that more. I actually like that more. Give me just a bit more time. Oh fuck, where is it here? Okay. I don't think I backed up enough for my normal visual cues, so that's fine. Just adjust. I got a good enough understanding of where we are. Anyways. Don't quite get lost like we used to. Oh, I'm off my kilter. Oh, we got it. I'm off my kilter, he said. I'm just kind of off my kilter right now. Yo, Genetic, what's up? You know, I've never played Pikmin. Kind of grew up without a GameCube, so I missed a bunch of gaming. Pikmin's GameCube, right? I'm not making that up. Yep. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Oh, fuck. I think I still got. Oh, no. We're good. I missed so many gems on the GameCube. I went back and played a bunch that I missed. But it's just too many gems. Currently playing Skies of Arcadia. This GameCube game, which is pretty fun. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, someday maybe. Someday maybe on the Pikmin. Oh fuck! I did that last time too. I keep forgetting you start dove underwater. Just stay underwater, man. Oh, we're adjusting here. Oh my god, dude. Does he even care about the pace? The flush pants. Oh. Dude, I don't even know when I added that. Let's assume I added that over 5 years ago. It's not my emote, I didn't make it, but it's just been in my channel for forever. Some of the emotes are so old in my FFC and I'm too attached to get rid of them, even though I like hardly never use them. Every once in a while, they're still used to express something. Can't abandon them. Can't do them like that. Ancient Gumby lore, true. Ow. I made an Enrique Rod emote, but I haven't checked if I've seen a billion years. Dude, I love that emote. Not in the... No, it never gets used. That's one of my first emotes I've ever added. That is maybe the first emote I ever added to this channel. Maybe not. Earliest. One of the earliest, though, for sure. That's a good emote, dude. I'm personally primarily a lurker. I hardly ever type. So, I like emotes like that, where I can just show up, put a funny GL, and then never say anything again, because I don't feel like typing. It's that simple, y'all. It's a good emote. Any GL emote, it's usually pretty good. Just keep it. It's short. It's sweet. I don't even know how to pronounce that one, like Stieli or something. That's a good one. I love a good GL emote. One of the I subbed to I think 3 people on Twitch. One of them has a GL emote that I use from time to time. Cody has one too, actually. Just don't use it that much. Not me, Seven. I'm taking away all my Jill emotes now. Gumby can type my channel or he can get the frick out. Valid. Sure, you come out of the top side there. I didn't miss that, right? Okay. Whatever. Slow menu, it's fine. This fight's so funny. Like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing, dude? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's 10. Very 10. Nice 9. Ooh. I think I've ever seen a 9 there before. Fuck. Go. Okay. We have just about made it to this 3, which is nice. Kind of a rough run, but I'm gonna do what I can to drag it across no matter what. Is this right? Yeah. I keep reading it changes where you want to go to access your ship. Okay. Just 3 enjoyers. It goes quick. It goes quick. Alright, what's this NPC gonna be looking like here? In this spot. 1, 2, 3. Get out of my way! I'm on a speed run. Okay. Everyone's healed. Max range. Oh, almost forgot. Again. Okay. Kind of going slow, but it's okay. Should be everything. Okay. Come on, man. I always make some mistake for Hades. It would be nice to just have a decent one, man. Too much to ask for? Is it too much to ask for? Oh, I keep forgetting about Keel, man. Can't be doing that. Not what I want to have happen. I'm under control. Okay, I got the TP off thankfully. Still be enough. I'm menuing slow, it's okay though. It's close. Just in case. I think Greed's too close anyway, also plus. Good size gold. Did I even get my other? It wouldn't have mattered because trade wipes anyways. Replaced them. Can't remember if I might have forgot to place potion read. Yeah, it's a really big gold. I think that will push my. I think that pushes my sum of bets down to 433, which is huge. That's huge. Got a lot to go still, but. Good proggy so far. Good proggy so far. Yeah, even if this run somehow still blows up, let's this was a lot of fun. I'm glad I streamed tonight. It's been a good day. Also, it's nice that the first run of the day kind of took off. My disc ones have just been so much nicer, man, lately. Just learned a lot. This does PB, this will be fun to run against, for sure. Did it again. Should have adjusted first. Oops. Now I'm making mistakes because I didn't. Make sure I'm not too up. This might overcorrect it, yeah. So basically the same tile. Fuck, I kind of pulled off that really early. Oh, is that gonna matter? I think it's still pushed into this one screen without getting an incoming. Let's see. Just a touch. Incarnary texture. Deeper than usual. Went down a bit there. I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. Pull my timing back. Oh fuck, that's bad. Can I make this? Okay. Oh, it's kind of bad. It's a round of damage. Oh, that's bad. It's big interrupts. At least that's pretty good. Oh, please hit. So far, we've missed a lot of max damage. Good. Really don't know if I need more. One more at least. You're dead, actually. Oh, I always pick the wrong option. Let me fix that. Dun, dun. Oh, actually probably not. it. Too far, maybe. Do need to adjust again there. Really far away. Just a little too low, I think. So I can test the one. Alright. Big cutscenes, then we head off to Sheezel's castle to see what this run has in store for me. What I had in store for myself. Wow, what am I saying? We're at the end of a long day though, so let me make sure I'm staying focused so I don't mess up anything silly in Sheezel's castle. Cause it's just what I've been doing lately. So we had 19 Sheezel that didn't Dark Aurora art in PB, so I'm expecting some bleed a bit. I don't know. It's been a fun run though. Bounced around quite a bit. Dude, my cat's here, posted up next to me in the sidecar to watch the finale too. Dude, now if I fail though, I'm gonna be embarrassed because he saw it. See what happens. Oh yeah, he's crusting right now. I say that he's not even looking at the screen. He's looking the other way. He's got his head sideways, like pressed into the cushion of this little cat that he's got here. A stab, thank you, bro. Thank you. Project Hail Mary trauma. Okay. I see. Glad you saw a good movie. Hail Mary either sounds like a sci-fi movie with Bruce Willis stopping an asteroid, or like a football movie. Only one of two possible things could it be. Shooby-dooby-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Just motion. Check. Shooby-dooby-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Braille steps doesn't matter. Still make that one screen. Okay. Slightly big menu. I need to remember all my weapons and everything. Everything I can. Kill. Sparrow. Beat Merity. Power front. That's right. Nope. She needs her knuckles. Everything going slow is fine. Okay. Kind of messy, kind of slow, but it's done. And probably still better than PB, to be honest. I can't really remember though. Alright. No encounter. Okay, good. What happened last time? Also had to waste time here. Okay, gems. Gems. Been here in this room is so funny. Oh, I got second. Don't overreact. Yeah. Come on, man, get off me, dude. I'm holding my controller funny. Relax, smooth's weird. I think it. Maybe too high. Let's find out. This one didn't make it. Too late. Yep, there it is. Dude, these dudes are being creatures tonight, man. Oh, they're just blowing up. I don't even know. I'm not used to these going so bad. I'm losing a bunch of my life bottles so early. I need to time this carefully. Damn it, dude. Like, I can't blame her because I'm not expecting to blow up this much, but it's like, stop casting, man. Stop blowing up. I need this to kill. So long. Should use 60s. Gonna read it. So, rich room. Man, this shit's blowing up. This is a bad castle so far. Focus. down. Good. Trying something else here. I'm so sick of getting hit. It's not gonna get there, is he? Oh, we got there. Good. Almost too early on that one. I think he got there. I think he's getting there. Nice. Okay. These fights have been better. Get there. Good. Oh man, all these fights are getting a lot better. Okay. Those first two were really bad. Everything else has been not casting on me. Reed's getting there, although it's pumping back. But get there. Okay, that's better. Skill, equipment. Oh. This one. Cook. Just take this a little bit slower so I don't accidentally make a bad input. I need TP heal. I'm seeing it die. There's anyone saying this. There we go. Alright, let's finish this. Might be a dumb question, but is Eternia your top 3 or 5 PS? Oh yeah, easily. Oh, Eternia is my favorite PS1 RPG. But I haven't played a ton, so it's... But Eternia is definitely my favorite PS1 RPG. Other PS1 RPGs I really enjoyed was Legend of Dragoon. FF7 was pretty good. I haven't played too many. I still need to play more PS1 RPGs. Digimon Worlds were fun. The problem is I grew up as a kid without a PS1 memory card, so I couldn't save. So I'm honestly mostly a PS2 gamer, but oh yeah, I love this game. I would easily recommend this game. This game's awesome. But yeah, there's a lot of really good PS1 RPGs. If you want something turn-based and a little slower, but with a good texture to it, Legend of Dragoon is awesome. You really can't go wrong with Legend of Dragoon. I really enjoyed what I played of Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross was really fun, and if you like games with lots of recruitable characters, Chrono Cross is pretty cool. I haven't beaten it though. Let's focus. But yeah, thanks for asking. Expecting her to darken. I think she's doing it. Look at these sparkles are going through. Here it comes. Here it comes. Stop it, she's on. Shitter. I need this. Just die, man. Don't be interrupting me. Get off me, Sheezel. You're dead. There we go. Oh, this is gonna come down to Nereid. Not being bad. I need to not be bad. Don't want to lose it here. Very sudden. Bro. I'll push these. Oh, that's fine. Just move the inventory. Okay, let's move there. Yeah, this is a funny one. Okay, start pumping those. Oh, this is a dangerous spell. Yeah. Stay put. Good turn, so. Quick second cast, man. Yo, chill, bro. Oh, it's only 400 off this stream. I can get her. Oh, he said. Okay, nice 441. Oh man, I could feel this PB was edging out over the last couple days. Still not the PB, but I'll take it. It's 4:41 on a Monday. Tuesday. It's Tuesday now. It's Tuesday now, y'all. Thank you, Cody. Thank you, Stone. Thank you, Stone. Well, I tried Legaia. Nice. I was watching someone first play Legaia not too long ago. That game looked really cool. Legaia 1 looks... I would play Legaia 1 before 2, I think. I think I like the aesthetic of 1 a little bit more. I think 2 is a PS2 game. I think. Happy Tuesday indeed, thank you. Okay. We inch forward. Cheesecake. Dude, did Darko scoop an Aria PB this morning? I've been so busy with work. I'll do my recap as soon as we hit the slower song. Although, I'm a bit tired, I'll probably get some of the recap wrong, but we'll see. I'm coming at the end of a long day here. seen you, Farron Reed. Okay, GG's. Nice 441 Gumby. I was edging out a pacer no matter what, because just had gotten better at the game. Had some really nice paces lately. Just the other day, like a couple days ago, I was like 4 minutes ahead going into aifreads and blew it up. This was close. This was still a couple minutes away from being like that clean, but it was close. And then aifreads still did its thing. But you know what? That just means I have a rough aifreads to run against. We didn't blow up an aifreads, but we ate a bunch of encounters, and we really had a slog through it. That's gonna be nice. Also, early game wasn't even that clean. I mean, a lighter 27 is nice. It's still a no encounter Mount Minchi or whatever before the observatory, but it still was messy. Like rafting was bad. Nobody watched it, please God. And then we just kind of moved a bit to like adjusting menus and like holy bottles where we could. Didn't take too many extra encounters this run. Definitely less than 10. I want to say less than like 6 or 5, but I don't really remember, and it's late and it's been a long day. But way better. This is obviously my best run. Every time I do another run, I take less encounters. It's just happening. But anyways, we got out of early game, had a decent Sylph. Sylph was kind of rough. Like, I literally had like a 22 Sylph in their last run, so this one was a little bit worse, but I still picked up some time saved there from, hold on, let me turn these down, from Cleaner Sylph's Cavern. The Sylph's Cavern was still slow, like, took a bunch of the air holes took a while, which is funny. Picked up a bit more of the time save from aifread, but there's not really much time save and variance in the aifread split, period. Especially once you stop taking whatever encounter you might have took when you were a new player. Mount Parlos went better. I think no encounter Mount Parlos finally in PB. I've been kind of edging that out lately though. Gnome had a no encounter train minigame, but I fucked up and I did something. What did I do? I did something in Gnome. I went into Gnome after the reset, got grabbed the winch, grabbed the bombs, and then I don't really remember like if that's exactly what happens there, but like something about the order of events was not correct, and I did not have the winch ready for the elevator, and I had to reset, which is funny. So there's like a minute of free time save at Gnome, maybe less, like 40 seconds or something, but like somewhere between like 40 seconds to a minute at Gnome, which that would have been nice to pick up now that we're like looking at the PB, but it probably still wouldn't have made it a 4-3x. No, we just kind of played normally, like, picked up a bunch of time save at Celsius. The Celsius fight was really bad in PB. Also, didn't take an encounter, though we did do an extra menu there to ensure we didn't take that encounter with the Holy Bottle, because my spacing was bad. Hades 2 was fine, I don't think I did a big combo, but it's okay, it doesn't really matter. Volt was fine, Volt was kind of slow, but I think it actually tied world record. I think world record is a 52 Volt, which is what I think this was. It's fine, Volt was fine. Didn't die. Clear Castle was normal. Yeah, aifreads was really messy and we almost blew up. I was kind of freaking out, but we hung in there. Finally had a decent Hades 3. Didn't like super cook myself. Didn't have a terrible menu beforehand. Had like a slightly normal Hades 3. Rem was pretty normal. Rem can go a bit faster. Shizel was a bad fight, but I had a 19. Shizel was a bad fight no matter what. Even if she does dark or she just only have like 35, 40-ish, but it was like a 55x, something 5x. So Shizel fight was bad no matter what, but in my PB I had a 19 Shizel. So I already knew I was running up against something that would eat into whatever time save I thought I had left. But thankfully we were still just good enough. we blew up a little bit in the 2 mini bosses, in the 2 first columns, and I was like kind of being dramatic, but we hung in there, actually cleaned those fights up and didn't have any more blow ups on those fights. But there's still time save and Shields Castle, of course. And yeah, Nerid. Nerid went a bit faster in PB. Nerid was already fine in PB. I think I might be mixing up my runs. I think my last Nerid may have been faster than record. And if this is faster, that means it's even faster? But I don't know. It was just kind of a normal Nerid. I over-menued maybe a touch, but I'm really working on the over-menuing. I just would rather not have the party members blow up. Way less status ailments hitting Farah-chan. And she did a great job tanking. She was a good target for Nerid's attacks. Sometimes Nerid wants... Nerid can cross the screen and do funny stuff, so... they kept busy. Yo, thank you, Genetic. Also, thanks for popping in tonight. It's nice to meet you. Volt tie. Yeah, it's a good Volt. The fight wasn't great, but it was like a slippery Volt that I kept from getting away from me, which is like... Obviously, I like a good fast Volt, like a good nice high 3x or mid 3, but any Volt where it starts slippery, but I somehow kind of get my bearings and keep it from blowing up is... I was proud of myself. Okay. I'm Gumby. No turbo, of course. Turbo is banned. I'm running on a 70k JPS2. This is Tales of Eternia Any. Thanks for watching. I'll be back soon. Maybe tomorrow. I really don't know. But thanks for watching. Enjoy the music. Have a good night. See you soon. I see Casuals live, so we'll probably stop in a Casual stream shortly after. Of course, thanks for keeping me company, 7th. I appreciate you. You've made this journey a lot easier. Everybody has that shows up and keeps in company. Or anyone that just says even good luck, it means a lot. Go. I'm not gonna sing, I promise. Doesn't know the words. Nice fin.
Alright, thank you again for watching. Keep me company, all that good stuff that I already said. I'll be back soon. Ketchell's working on Fatal Frame 2, and he's a really comfy dude. Friend of the stream, friend of mine and Cody's. So feel free to like. You guys have a good night. I'll see you soon. Bye.